Okie dokie. Oh, here we are. Hey, I played this yesterday and I showed it to a couple of my friends, and it's exactly what it looks like. It went up only a little bit ago, like a couple of days ago. It's just a giant fucking maze, and there's shit inside of it. Um, and the gimmick behind it is that it's really big. There's a lot of repeating areas, but there's a trophy somewhere inside, and the trophy is basically how you win. And in addition, there's the creator said there was like 300 different little encounters that you could come across in the maze, and it's all random. Uh, but he actually there's no winners yet. uh, not that we would win or could, but uh, uh the things that I've seen so far was I saw a there was like the fucking 5 minutes into the maze, the first thing that popped up was this like shifty, shady character darting through one of the area. It was like it was a jump scare basically, and then right after that, the screen starts going all trippy and hallucinating. What else? There was a section that was like fucking Silent Hill, and there was just a bunch of fog. Uh, yeah. So the maze actually gets a little scary, but hey, we together. Oh, thank you, Connor. I I don't like the sound of my voice, but I'm glad somebody does. Okie dokie. Uh, go in. Also, I can't fucking do audio balancing to save my life, so if it's too loud, sorry. When we actually get into the maze, whatever volume there is right now isn't going to matter because there's no music or sound really in the maze. Yeah, sound good. Okie dokie. I'm recording this, so if I'm talking to what would sound like a broad audience, even though it's like two of you chuckle fucks, that's why. Yeah, steps. But yeah, so this is the little introductory area. We're trying to look for this trophy somewhere in the maze. Uh, Nobody's found it yet. Still, as he said. Uh, uh Fucking big, and yeah, there's stuff inside of it. It's fucking big, and yeah, this is kind of the big part. Is that going through all these corridors will actually make you hallucinate and sick after a while. That's kind of the danger of it. Ooh, oh my god, the fucking frame rate. Jeez. I had. Oi, oi, oi. Ah, now it looks okay. Okay, in we go. Synth Stinger. It closed. Last time I was in here, I went straight north, and I actually managed to hit the edge of the maze, the northernmost part. And this time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go a little more east and see if I can do anything over there. After I went north yesterday, I also went west. So, heard a decent little maze. And this is what we're going to be doing for as long as I can bear to do this. So have fun. Look, I already found. Oh, God! The first secret we find is self promotion. Oh, this is Dreams. It's on the PS4 and PS5. I think it's only like it's like fucking $15 now or $30. Dreams is basically it's like a console game development engine at this point, and you can make full-fledged games on your console, or experiences or art or music or whatever you want. And the library of what's essentially at this point assets, audio, art is massive. So it's pretty cool. And it's like, if you don't want to create anything, it's super fucking cheap. Might as well. Oh my god, it's only $20. Jeez. I even when I like pre-ordered this, I don't even think it was. I think I only paid $30. I I don't know how this game gets money. Not the maze, but the dreams. Opic makes more. Honestly, if they had like DLC for this game, I would pay for it. Media Molecule has a really bad habit of being very consumer friendly, and it makes me concerned because a lot of their games actually then don't have lasting power when they should. Like, like the original Little Big Planet had such a troubled history, and it makes me really sad. Oh my god, the frame rate on the recording is dog shit. I'm so sorry. But I mean, it's not really gonna matter. There's not a lot of like intense action or anything. So you're just gonna see like single digit frame rate me walking through corridors. Sitting in a oh, ah, ow. Oi. Yeah, I'm equipped as long as I can. Got some tea, got water, I got a little alcohol. That the dude has his Twitter handle in the corner. I looked at some of this guy's stuff, and apparently he has like a crypto thing going on, or at least he had. I don't know anymore. I know there's somebody found a Bitcoin in this maze, and it's like ugh, I don't even have on for this because it's not like there's any noise or anything. Phone is what I'm using to look at chat. Get slormed in the maze. Hmm. Oh yeah, one of the other things that I found yesterday was the the walls were all fuzzy in a section of the maze. I think the way this guy did the special effects in some areas is because like you could see the dividing line. Oh, I did not realize I had feet. Um you can see dividing lines on the different sections of the maze, and I think what he must have done is he has proximity triggers for whenever you enter a certain area of the maze, and special effects will happen as soon as you enter a section in some areas. Explaining. Also, there's the sun moves in the sky, so sometimes the maze will be illuminated in strange ways, but it's not like an actual prize or something. Going north for a bit longer, and then I might just go hard east. And I have like a pretty solid internal compass with this shit. Like I'm pretty sure of where I'm going. Yesterday I insisted that I was going north, and sure enough I hit the northern wall. Oh god, what if the fucking there's like one little exit on the northern wall and that's where the trophy is. It said that the trophy was somewhere in the middle, but him it's a also the way he worded in the description this maze about it being like, oh, it's lucky, it's all haha, you could find fun secrets, and then he tagged it as horror. I don't know. Let's just start heading east. Went about an hour yesterday. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I mean, longer beyond that. I want to shoot for above that. So he updated the game, and so I don't. Yesterday, the walls seemed a little more defined, whereas the visuals of everything seem a little more blurry now. If I move fast enough, I can't see the individual tiles on the wall, or maybe I'm just going insane. How dark some of the areas in this maze get. Right, didn't I say I was gonna go hard right? I'm not going hard right. Oh, east, right. Right and east the same thing, right? East, right relative to north. I don't know my directions. I'm surprised I've seen else outside of this self plug. Yesterday, seeing some of the stuff, even though there's only 300 things in here, I was seeing them really rapid fire yesterday, relatively. Maybe yesterday I was just really lucky. Aha! I was lucky in the lucky maze. Oh. Oh. In anywhere else, I would think this is such a stupid fucking thing. Like, this is just a joke. But in this maze, in this thing, something's gonna fucking pop out, I feel like. Or hopefully it is just text. Oh, wait, right, shit, I should take a picture of that. I can find it again. Whoops. Whoopsies. There. Took pictures of all the stuff I found yesterday, but I used the PS4 or PS5 screenshot feature and not actually the Dreams feature. So they weren't good. Brine. That was a little fun my childhood. When the hell was Minecraft released? This is it. This is the shitty streamer musings. I'm doing it. I'm streaming. Ooh, gonna talk about very shitty mundane objects in this really repetitive game. Pride myself on being pretty decent at improv and in the face of endless corridors of tiled walls and an audience of like two people. Oh, whoa. That's just the sun. Stepper. Footsteps on off, but I can't hear footsteps anyway. Wait. again? I'm I should have chat like actually visible on the laptop instead of on my phone. So then, oh, that son, I don't have to keep sitting down. Missing all the juicy conversations. But I also don't want to fuck with OBS just yet. Gonna be serenaded in the endless hall of linoleum tile walled uh corridors. Fuck, what if we kissed in the lucky maze? What if we were both girls and Hero Bride was there in the lucky maze? What is it with your use of slonk? Heck, you spelled maze wrong. Too bad, I screenshotted it. I'm saving it. Mess. What if we were both goats and we were in the mess? O'Brien was there. Almost 20 minutes of heart pounding, pulse racing excitement. I have like fucking nothing else on my computer, so hopefully the eventual hours or 2 hours I have of this actually saves. I'm not good. Okay, let me preface this. I'm a dumbass. I'm not good with computers. I don't know what I'm doing. So, excuse anything that I goof up. Heart monitor maze run. I really like the concept of. I think the reason this fascinates me so much is because A, it's a testament to Dream users' like willingness to just create batshit crazy stuff. Like, there's some really wild, wacky things that people have been able to pull off in this that you don't really see anywhere else. And B, I just kind of like the concept of mazes as a game mechanic. A lot of games don't really do mazes in a fun way. They're like tedious. If they had like, this is gonna sound so fucking dumb. If they had like a survival game take place in like a maze, that'd be really cool to me. They had a Final Fantasy maze for the Valentine's event, and it was like it was a little hedge maze, but it was like waist high and it was really bad. What are some of the other most beloved mazes in gaming? Uh the first one that comes to mind to me is 102 Dalmatians for the Dreamcast. Ooh wee. Can't forget about the best maze of all in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where you have to get the Sunflora at the center. Boy. Hey, also, fucking the 102 Dalmatians soundtrack, I'm not even fucking joking, is amazing. Okay, no, no, no. Let me dial it back. It's competent, but it has some really good use of like sound files and stock sound files. It's just really interesting. The person who composed that, or the people, did a really interesting job in setting like an atmosphere for a fucking 102 Dalmatians game. Don't. Catching up on comments. I ooh yeah, something's gonna fucking jump out of me, and I'm gonna be terrified. Fortunately for you, I have my microphone set to clip out any audio peaking, so don't worry, you're not gonna hear my horrified screams. Probably. I. A lot of this stuff surely can. I mean, the maze itself is already kind of a scary environment, and I think I maybe just was really unlucky and got some of the scariest things to happen in this game initially. The fucking old figure, creepy shadow figure jumping out, that was terrifying. And then the Silent Hill area, I didn't even have headphones on, but apparently there was like creepy ambience the whole time. But other than that, I mean, no. Hopefully I see something cool and exciting and not like a Bitcoin on the ground or text saying, what was the, oh yeah, there was one saying like 9 plus 10 yesterday. I, listen, it's, this, the whole maze is kind of scary, but then when you put fog over it, it gets even scarier. When the screen was going all hallucinati the first time, it was scary. Because you just don't know what's going to happen. There's so many tight corners and corridors, and I told myself I was gonna go straight east. I'm not going straight east. God damn it. Yeah, the fuzzy zone was wild too. But that, I mean, yeah, that was kind of like a cheap. Um, I mean, some of the stuff in this is obviously low effort because having 300 different secrets all at once is crazy, like different unique ones. And then also, I was looking at the comments, and the dude who made this was talking about that because of the size of the maze, he actually couldn't get very creative with a lot of stuff. And this isn't going to make sense if you haven't played Dreams, but the thermometer for stuff that he could put in was already at 99%. The thermometer being the limit of how much you can have in a scene. Most games in this in Dreams are composed of a bunch of different scenes interjected and spliced and whatever together, whereas this is just one whole ding dang scene. There's no loading, there's no anything. So the limits of what you can do let me reword that sentence. There are limits to what you can do. Good at speaking. Also looking at the comments, and somebody said, oh, if you give up, you should have a bird's eye view, and it should show you how far away you are from the trophy. And the dude who made this kind of just very definitively said, I'm not doing that. This is supposed to be challenging. Which, that's the whole point, is that this is supposed to be, like, special and hard and rare. There's a lot of Dreams users that they're word this without being extremely rude. There's a very great deal of Dreams users who have a very extra special focus on accessibility and having people be able to play a game to its fullest regardless of capabilities and experience everything there is to experience within a very short span of time. It's hard to explain. You kind of need to railroad some of the people on this platform, and you also need to give them a very clear goal and a very clear path towards that goal. And if you deviate from that kind of thing, a lot of people take it as, oh, well, you need to fix that. Why can't I do that? You need to fix it. It's hard to explain. It's like all-inclusiveness, but for game design, where sometimes it's not necessarily applicable. Not everybody's going to be good at fighting games. Not everybody's going to be good at puzzle games. And yet, some of the people on here treat it like, well, no, everybody should be good at your game. Like, some of the comments I was getting on my game, there was one dude, he was raising a lot of very fair points, and he was saying a lot of things that should be improved, like, you know, don't just plonk. The game I made is kind of like a open zone-ish action platforming game. The combat requires pretty heavy use of dodging and dashing, and I wanted the world to be kind of like an open structure where you can just kind of go wherever. And I'm not very good at doing tutorials, so what I did was I had this open area, and I placed you in the hardest area of the game, but I had big arrows pointing to where the tutorial is, and then I had this glittering point that if you interacted, it basically said, okay, here's the plan. Go do the tutorial, go check out the town just to familiarize yourself with all the stuff in there, and then, because it's kind of part of the tutorial, it's instructing you to go on your moped, which is the way that you access different areas, and you need to go to Solstermal, which is the easiest place in the game, or Samsastra, whatever. But it's basically a tutorial telling you where to go. And the reason I made it open-ended is because if you want to ignore that, you can. But I guess I underestimated people's willingness to engage with that, because then I'm getting a lot of comments saying, like, everything's too hard, the fights are too hard. I'm like, did you do the tutorial? did you know that this area is too hard? I had to explicitly say it. And one of the dudes, he was talking about, oh, I kept getting lost and rambling and like I couldn't find anything. And the areas that I made aren't that big. And he said, oh, what you need is a mini map. And it's like, this is like Fisher Price game development. I don't know how to make a mini map. And I ended up having to make a linear tutorial to railroad people into where the fuck to go. And rather than try to be cute and creative and go, oh, here's the hardest area in the game, you need to figure out what to do, I instead just plonked them into the easiest area in the game right away. I think I just kind of overestimated people's willingness to like game. Also, the dude said that he died 15 times, but I had a system in place where if you die, you lose cool guy points, and his cool guy point total was still at 0. But you also need to manually submit them, so maybe he just didn't do that? I don't know. This is gonna go public, so I don't want to rag on the guy too much. He had a lot of really good points. I think he just maybe got really frustrated with the game that maybe wasn't his cup of tea. There was another dude, Lucid Dream Chaser, who's a big guy on Dreams, and he actually said that, yeah, like, the combat's tough, but it's rewarding, and he seemed to kind of get the gist of it. So I think I lost my train of thought. This is very disorienting. I think in a moment I'm just gonna nestle into this corner and have myself a sip of tea and catch up with chat. I'm also gonna have a sip of my little drink. Maze, I forget what you're saying. Hindsight, alcohol is probably the worst thing to have for this. But I made just like, I don't know, we had coconut rum and vodka and lime, and I combined the three. We have a very weird selection of alcohol at the moment. The previous owners left behind a lot, but it's all a bunch of like little dregs of mismatched stuff. And then we got like a big bottle of vodka to hopefully mix with some of the other little like odds and ends dregs. Best thing went in the cube hell. Yeah. If it spawned you in a random place every time you did this, that would be hell, and also probably really difficult to set up from a game mechanic wise point. I don't think the human mind was meant to deal with consecutive days of dealing with this maze. Maybe making a mythologizing? What am I doing? I'm building this maze up to be more than it is. Like, I'm making it all mystical and spooky, but it's just a bunch of fucking tiles arranged. But it's still cool conceptually. He's getting to me. Oh yeah, Ash, what you missed was, actually, all that you did miss was there was text where he was plugging his own Twitch, or his, Twitter, and then there was text that said, Herobrine is here. But that's it, though. Nothing else so far. And also the course that I've decided to go is I'm going kind of more east rather than like straight north, although I keep telling myself that, and then I keep heading straight north. I know that that's north. Keeping track of that. It would be cool if I saw something. Yeah, let's just keep going east. See a thing soon. Right of north. What, yesterday when I went straight north, it took me like 40 minutes to hit the very edge of the wall. I think what I might do is when I hit the east wall, it seemed like a lot of the more wackier stuff was happening in the center of about. So maybe when I hit the east wall, I'll kind of double back. Um, maybe go more like I didn't even go that north. Maybe I'll just go straight back east, kind of go a little north and then go east, and then see if I can kind of get back into the middle approximately. I don't know. Oh, yeah, Ash. Nobody found the trophy yet. People have been in here for longer times than me, but other than that, nobody has found the trophy. And furthermore, the guy also updated the maze apparently and did something to it. I should check the version notes. Is what I should do. Version. He has no version notes. No version. Okay. Winners. I've played this. Been played for 2 days worth of time. I just shy of 400. Also, um, see if I actually just hit the east wall. Because that was a lot of dead ends in a row. Yeah, I might have hit the east wall. No, no. Actually, yeah. All right. So I guess what I'll do now is go a teeny bit north. Then just. Oh yeah, look, little feeties. I have no idea what the character model is actually, but the feats are strange. I think enough now. Let's go straight this way. South. Nothing. No things have happened. It was just the self plug and Hero Brian. That's shitty. I got the more fun stuff yesterday when I wasn't actually recording. Got the Harley Quinn whole toes. See, these are the shoes of the future. Is your toes actually have to go in like a halo pattern around the tip of the shoe? Wasn't there like some fucking fashion designer made like Mickey Mouse boots and like some of the fashion people couldn't actually take the shoes off? Something like that. It was a Tumblr post. I gotta find it at some point. I say non-committally. I'm never gonna go out of my way to find that post for you guys. I'm too busy maze spelunking. Told the wife I was going to the bank. Didn't tell her which one. You see, the joke is funny because it doesn't apply. This isn't a bank. See, what's important is you make yourself laugh. Fuck you. I'm better than you. Also, my back hurt. Oh god. Oh, these chairs are not. Ow. I have like the microphone and my laptop on this little coffee table, and I'm like hunched over in this what's otherwise comfy leather chair, and I need to make sure that the audio is actually coming through decently. But fuck it, it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? Oh shit! I lost. Oops! I lost track of which way it was north. That's north. I'm pretty sure. That's right. That's north. Fuck it. You know what? It doesn't matter. Maybe if I don't have a sense of direction, I'll actually find more shit better. Oh, wait a minute. Is this? Is there not? Is this another wall? I on. I walked away from this. Circle around. Hmm. I must feed the maze. Hmm. Hmm. Suspicious here. Because I definitely know for sure I was walking away from the edge. But it seems like it's the edge. Unless it's the northern edge, but I wasn't going north all that much. Yeah, you can tell that the outer walls of the maze are being cut off here. Hmm. Trophies in there. No winner. I'm glad this gave you inspiration for more fucked up campaign ideas. Do Lyra's maze. Hell yeah. When were we at last? We were at like we were trying to save the tree, and I don't think we ever did. Lyra plunges the party in the Fuckler's maze. I don't know what the City of Doors is. Purple Dookicker. Also, if you guys ever notice shaking happening in the maze, I think that's just because of the character model not being able to sit or stand right. I don't think it's like actually something happening with. I losing my mind. There's no way. Oh, that's cool. It's a song. I envision houses made of doors. People who have nothing to do but wear doors. Home of the best door makers in all the realm. They eat, sleep, and breathe doors. Yet, strangely enough, on the frames of their houses, doors. Okay, I thought I was going east. Is that north? Did I hit the northmost wall? Fuck it, let's just go the opposite direction. It is far away as I can possible. Ah, I think this guy who made this puppet, because the character models in this game are basically like little puppets that you edit and modify and whatever. But they have strange collision if you leave them alone and don't mess with it. Um, their arms you actually need to set to where they don't collide with anything. Same with the head. Same with certain other body parts. Because otherwise they get stuck on the geometry of whatever you're making. And sometimes when I run into a wall a certain way, I can tell that the arms of this character are clipped into the wall, and it sometimes forces me to go a direction. Which, I can excuse that because this guy made a whole big ass fucking maze. I feel like if you have something on this scope and it's executed this well, you can be forgiven for some of the tiny little technical things. Is the excuse I tell myself whenever I make something fuck up. There was a typo in one of the things that I wrote for my game, and I think it was one of the key like things that you need to use across the different areas, and I don't even remember what the typo was, but I just kind of looked at it. I'm like, I'm not spending time to fix that. So there's just a typo, knowingly. Okay, who cares? Big companies make typos too. I've seen typos in Final Fantasy 14 several times. Millions and millions of lines of dialogue, and oh, they misspelled ocean wrong. They fucked up. I couldn't work on games. If I like had to spell out Alphino's name every single time, half the time it would get it wrong. In general, I should never be trusted to do anything that's like very computer related, labor intensive, or programming or logic, any sort of puzzle. Don't trust me with anything. Tell you what, I'm big and strong. If you need me to like lift a boulder, I'm your dude. Otherwise, well, don't give me a calculator. Said, I really need to get better at like of dialogue. However, I guess this is my first time streaming, so hoo hoo. See, this is the ultimate plan. What I gotta do is I gotta make a proper Arnice VTuber, give her a big boob, and then modulate my voice so that it's not so masculine-ish. And bam, then I set up donations and I get a bunch of horny people sending me thousands every single month. It's easy. This culinary thing, fine dining. Oh, you don't even know how done it is, brother. I can just prey on the horniness of others. So easy. Yeah, to get one of those VTubers is probably going to cost me like thousands, but fuck it, it's like an investment. And what do I stream? Oh, shitty fucking Dreams games. Woo! There's an audience for that. By the way, we're almost at an hour. Also, almost at an hour, and I've only seen two things, both of which were text. But we did hit a wall or two. I don't know. I kind of don't really know where I'm going anymore. Which is bad because then if I hit another wall soon, I'm probably gonna have like a little panic attack. So just staring at this for so long. It's not. Also, the problem is that the way these areas are made is that some of the corners are so tight that if there is a secret, like it could just be like right here, but I wouldn't see it. I would just walk past it. Also, the problem is that I think this guy probably set up a couple of the surprises that are supposed to happen several times. Like he took one thing and copied it over a bunch of areas. Because yesterday I got the hallucinating gimmick thing twice, and I definitely was not going in the same area, which means that there were two different areas where it triggered. So if I get it a third time tonight, that's probably not a good indicator as to like, oh, this is where I've been before. It could be somewhere I haven't been before at all. Also, not like it matters because everything is just the same, anyways. Man, I really fucked up in not keeping track of which direction I was following. I think I'm going south. Doesn't really matter at this point, but I also wouldn't be surprised if the trophy wasn't even actually in the maze. I feel like I've mentioned this already, but like, I wouldn't be surprised if it was some sort of like fuckler's trick, like it's actually on the outside or something. But this guy doesn't strike me as the sort to be crafty like that. Plus, dreams people are also pretty good at like identifying tricky stuff like that. So, if that was the case, somebody probably would have gotten it already. I I hadn't touched OBS in a while. I had it set up to where I could actually hook it up to YouTube and play music, and I actually did have a couple of playlists that I did have for streaming for some weird reason back when I was ambitious over this stuff. Um, I feel like in the spirit of things, though, I considered playing music. I'm not gonna because part of the maze is, the dead goddamn silence, and we're all gonna suffer together. Plus, I think like a good portion of the streaming music was just like mood, which is not at all Woody's thing. Oh, that's something I could do if I get into streaming more heavily. Is I could expose people to my absolute garbage taste in music. Ooh, I get everything from like St. Vincent's more experimental stuff to jazz, basically. Woo! You haven't even fucking heard Polish new jazz. Ooh. Although what's shitty is that after having been out of work for so long, I mean, a lot of the stuff that I used to listen to was more calming and like slower paced and more kind of. It wasn't very upbeat because a lot of my day was or a lot of my day when I wasn't working was downtime, basically, so commutes and stuff. So I got really into like more kind of atmospheric music and stuff. And then when I was at home, I would also listen to like a lot of ambient stuff. And that kind of helped me relieve myself from the stress of work, like being on the line and stuff. But having not actually been on the line in a while, it's kind of difficult for me to listen to that stuff now. It's a little bit of a shame. You kind of need to be like exhausted enough to really appreciate it. Oh, the second biggest downside of not working. The first one of having a paycheck. Woo. And it's also funny because I think there's not a single moment in this house where I'm not wearing headphones, and I can't even explain what it is that I'm listening to because fucking just like video essays or game soundtracks. I don't even know. I think what I need is I need to have someone get in a fist fight with me and win and just beat me to a pulp, and then I spend like a good solid hour like trying to recover in the car while listening to Moonchild. Oh, you don't know how hard it is. I'm too big. Nothing hurts enough anymore. I want to be fatigued and feel like bruises under my bruises. That's all I want. It's so difficult. My favorite hobby to do at the beach, outside of the universal hobby of digging holes, and if you don't dig holes at a beach, then you're not human. I love just swimming out into the ocean and getting the shit beaten out of me by the waves. Nothing brought me so much joy. I didn't go to the beach this year. Well, last year. 2023. I didn't go to the beach last year, and it made me kind of sad. No, wait, I think I went to Monterey Bay once, but it was like a really botched trip. And we didn't actually go on like a beach. We just kind of went on like a trail alongside the beach. Point is, though, I want to get the shit beaten out of me. This is why I gotta hone my snarky antagonistic attitude. Is I gotta instigate fights so that I get the shit beaten out of me. This is gonna come off like a fetish thing. Oh no. I mean, oh god, I got hiccups. Uh, I'm not wrong though. Anyways, I think I'm gonna quickly just take a moment to catch up with chat and drink a little bit. Oh god, I got hiccups. Hey, I can't tell if. Oh wait, hold on. Wait, no, this is. Oh, holy shit! There's a lot of. Oh, I mean, I think it's telling me there's only 4 viewers. Regardless, anyways, I was gonna see if Pixel Turner was still in here. I also don't have the timestamps on. Yeah, this is not Stanley Parable, unfortunately. This is just a big ass maze. There's stuff inside of it sometimes. 5 people. I think my phone is incorrect. Oh, I have so someday. See, the problem is that I don't have a sexy harness. I took the funny emoji face our niece where she don't have an air fryer, and I just put a body over it quickly. I wonder if I do art. No, oh, that's a bad idea. I'm not good at art. I could though. No, I can't because I can't actually stream from or do all my art on my iPad. I don't understand how people can draw when they have the tablets where you don't actually directly draw on it. Like it's like disconnected from the computer. There's not actually a screen on it. I can't do that. I need to like directly interact with what I'm drawing. And it sucks because I actually do have one of those drawing tabs where it's separate, but it's just kind of gathering dust now. It was also cheap though. I'm not too hurt for it. Also, I think I'm actually past the time that I was in my first go through. Somebody was in here for almost 2 hours. And yeah, I'm actually past the time that I was in here for. Okay. Well, at the very least, if I'm, not gonna find the trophy, I can at least get the highest time spent in the maze. Oh, this dude is gonna be so happy when he sees that somebody was streaming on Twitch. Because Dreams is cool, because for whatever reason, they allow you to actually see if people are streaming your game. So on some of my stuff, I'll even see like, oh, this was streamed for like 19 minutes or 2 hours or whatever, which is really cool. And you can actually go in and see the dreamers that streamed. Um, Unfortunately for this guy, he's gonna see my game was streamed for 3 hours or whatever, and it's gonna be my sorry ass. And then he's gonna see this whole thing posted online, and I'm gonna be taking jabs at him for crypto and NFTs. Sorry. Oh wait, oh that's right, I have tea. Just taking a little sippy of everything. All right, I am fully hydrated. The power of half a cup of cold tea, a couple sippies of water, and maybe a handle's worth of vodka. I can try. Oh wait, I didn't actually catch. I should get chat about that. Yeah, I get. What the fuck with OBS though? It's okay. This at least incentivizes me to take a break in between mindlessly wandering holes. Is what I'm going to tell myself for me not actually knowing. I mean, I could just pull up screenshots. Is it? Wait. this loser streaming Final Fantasy. I want to see my channel. Show me my stream. Hell yeah, I have full chat now. A dreams pump and dump scheme. Oh my god. There's no money to be made in this. Wait. This looks pretty sorry. Oh shit! Hi, Casey. Hi, Casey Jones. Oh my god. For whatever reason, some of these people weren't showing up on my phone. Holy shit. Oh boy. I'm up there hanging out with the Dreams greats. I probably did miss quite a bit. Oh. Well, you know what? I'm here now. That's all that matters. Anyway, time to press on. Have it so I just have that. Need to see my stream happening in OBS. And don't answer these questions, by the way. I'm just a fool. It's like, there we go. Problem solved. Back into Cube Hell. Here we go. Blue Santa. God damn, I did miss a lot. Oh my god. Okay, well, anywho. Time to keep going. Boy, with eyes on me from Dream Community heavy hitters, I will at least shoot for 2 hours. Although I guess, did that really count? Because I was just kind of standing there. Go back to May. Blue Santa. I'm gonna... Is that like code for Casey Jones? Is he Blue Santa? They? I don't know. Also, I gave this disclaimer before. I'm gonna give it again. I'm an idiot. I'm very dumb. If I'm not doing something properly or missing something or like not paying attention properly to whatever the hell's happening in chat, I make funny goats on Dreams. That's all you need to. I guess I never really considered the fact that there's probably a really active Dreams community on Twitch. I never really go on Twitch. I should probably be a little bit more active. It's not like setting this up was hard. I just need to get a better chair that isn't gonna destroy my back. Ugh. But yeah, I guess if I really put in the effort, I could reach out to some of these people and have like a cooler relationship with them. At the moment, all I do is I just see like a big Dreams number or like, or what is it? Aura? Yeah, the thing when you level up. Really close knit. That's cool. I used to be really active on Dreams, and then I kind of there was stuff happening, and I kind of had to walk away for a bit. But I'm back now. For the time being, I kind of only really got back into it because I got laid off. Hopefully that changes, but I mean, well, not hopefully that changes. I have another job lined up right now. I don't know when I'm going to start again, and I don't know my hours. However, now that I'm kind of into the swing of things, and with the way I set up my current game, I can actually just add to it a lot without actually putting in a terrible amount of effort and still have some really good stuff. So what I plan on doing is just like super duper expanding the Arnis game into silly proportions, because I would like to believe that the core gameplay, what's there, is decent enough. I spent a good amount of time ironing it out. I'm not great with like models and stuff and assets and graphics. A lot of the things I make aren't the most visually striking compared to some of the other stuff on here, but I enjoy it. I like making what I make. I don't really think I have a definitive style, but the games look pleasant enough. Support your local bipedal to go. There you go. Oh no, if the Dreams people somehow saw the garbage that I post on Tumblr. Oh, like cross-contaminating these two wildly different cultures that I participate in. Oh no. Then again, I was friends with some people on Dreams who were some very uh questionable individuals. A lot of them were my friends, and then some of them were my friends and decided to do weird stuff. Anyway, what was I talking about? The maze kind of turns my brain into slurry. But yeah, I should probably, now that I see that there's people out here active and willing to actually reach out, I should probably make an effort in actually like communicating back. That was really cool. Fucking Casey Jones. Or is. I can't actually tell if he's still in here. Hey, I don't actually. I'm trying to be respectful. I'm sorry. Oh, that's fair. He could be anywhere. Yeah, that's right. Thank you, Bro McBurger. Oh god, around any corner. Casey Jones cameo in The Lucky Maze. I swore a lot in this. I plan on actually posting this recorded video on YouTube, assuming I know how to actually do that and put it on my channel. Um, I hope Dreams people are okay with the fuck words, because I swore a bit. I keep... I... It's weird, because these people are adults. They're not children. But I keep, like, making assumptions that the Dreams community is, like, very... I don't mean this in a negative way, but soft, gentle, kind. They're, uh, yeah, I don't really know how to word it. My perception of them, there you go, wholesome. My overall perception of them is very delicate. I don't want to, like, upset them at all. Oh, I don't give a shit. You can whatever you want. Call me Jane Friend or Marco, or I think on my PSN account it says my name is Marco anyways. Oh, look, if it's you too. Oh yeah, you're right. I mean, but yeah, either way, I don't care. What's really cute and also a little embarrassing, but what's really cute is whenever Dirk's talking to me to the free company, he always says like, "Oh, our niece is online," or "Our niece is doing this or that." It's like, I would, if I ever did like fully transition. I mean, like if I ever, how do I, if I ever decided to take on a feminine name and whatnot, I would absolutely not choose Our niece. Jesus Christ. Rogoat. I'm not trying to be shady. I just occasionally see. No, our niece is not a pretty name. I stole it from wine. I was worried at first because it sounds to me a little too similar to like anus. I keep doing that. I keep choosing names that could very well be misconstrued for like not pleasant words. There's a joke I could use outside of dreams. Oh, it's Anus the goat. Haha. That was a joke in Gumball. That was a joke in Gumball. That's right. I think it was Anaisa's name was originally spelled to be anus, and she had to rearrange the letters herself. That's another good. Here, you know what? My two recommendations for you to watch or look at after you guys are done watching me fumble my way through corridors. 102 Dalmatians game for the PS4, An Amazing World of Gumball if you haven't. Oh look, the dude with the furry streamer PNG tuber is asking you to go see Amazing World of Gumball. Ooh, original. It's good though. My friend Dominic really liked it. That was more said for my own reassurances. None of you know who Dominic is. Yeah, Leo, yeah. I when I did the I think I mentioned this when I did the Silver Pen campaign, I couldn't think of names and I was just like, all right, time to use bread terms. Rusk, Pool, Levain. Levain's a fancy name. It's basically just the schliquid that you get when you add yeast to water and a little bit of flour, and it's the starter for sourdough. Levain. Hey, also, fun fact, everybody, for people who aren't my friends, I am a professional, or was. No, fuck you. I am a professional baker who was supposed to be a soup pastry chef several times. That's right. Oh, and another striking furry original. The dude actually behind the Fursona is wildly competent in a field that nobody could predict. Unless I say it on my profile in dreams, I don't remember. Oh, thank you, Ash. God, remember when I used to be like, I used to bake all of the bread for the entire hotel. Bread beanie, ahoy. Bread raisers? Oh, peels. No, lames. Fuck, I forget. What are they? Yeah. Well, you gotta put the little e hat on it. You know what I'm talking about? Lame. One of my favorite posts on Tumblr. My audio is peaking. I'm laughing too much. One of my favorite posts on Tumblr is it was phlegm is a good word or a good name for a baby boy, and then somebody says, "Why not flemme for a baby girl?" Hashtag feminism. And then somebody responds with, "Fleege is a good name for a non-binary child." Fleege. There's some stuff I could conjure up in my brain that just automatically makes me laugh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh god. One. Just 40 more minutes and I will officially have the longest time in the maze. until some scuzzball comes in. They're not even. I must be plaguing. What is... No, hold on. How do you pronounce umlauts over an... Are those umlauts over an E? What's that? Yo, you're the only person who's done, whatchamacallit, German besides me. You know about German. How do you pronounce umlaut E? I don't know. Just pronounce it, or type it out like phonetically. How do you... Oh god. I... No, they're... See, the thing is, they probably are in Polish too, because Polish is just like a hodgepodge of shenanigans. Copy paste. So I'm making very poor progress in the maze. Also, I haven't seen anything. Granted, I'm not paying a horrible amount of attention to the maze anymore. Because if I stare at it for too long, I think I will actually go cross-eyed. But I haven't had anything happen. I guess I'm just really unlucky in the... Something foreboding about the name The Lucky Maze. I'm not entirely sure there was a better name for it. Props to you, Mr. Oh, right, it's up there. Yar. Maze. They actually had a... Oh my god, that would have been perfect. One of the only game jams that I participated in on Dreams was the, it was the one word challenge. That's where Lily actually came from. You were probably there for that whole thing. It was, you could only have one word appear in the dream, or as the title of the dream. And sweet mouse girl. Yeah, you could only have one word, and the word had to represent the entire dream and could be the only spoken or said or written word in the dream. And I chose cycle. Have no idea why. And that would have been really cool if this came out and the person chose maze. Yeah, Lily was from the... That actually had like a decent amount of plays too. It got in the top 25% in the jam. I think I do pretty good on the Dreams jams that I do participate in. Mostly because there's a lot of people who copy paste a bunch of irrelevant stuff and it's a little disheartening. I don't know the current state of Dreams games jams. Are they still going like that? I mean, I'd say this openly, but I actually made a little character for this game jam, which I mean, I guess you wouldn't know. The Mr. Burger guy would know if he's still here. Bro McBurger. Beloved Sesame Savior. It's okay, he doesn't need to answer. But what was I getting at? Yeah, I made a little character for this Dreams game jam, and it's the theme of this Dreams game is that you can't use buttons. So they said that you could only use the sticks. So you can only use left stick, right stick. But then that just opens it up because it's like, oh, okay, just do twin stick shooters or like, you know, that kind of thing. And that's what I was thinking first. I thought, no, I'm not going to do that either. I'm not going to use any buttons. And so I made this little funny dude and I would show him off if I were not in the middle of hell right now. But he's a little like puppet teddy bear thing, and he's in a little suit of armor, and he has a sword and a shield, and I named him something like, what did I name him? Like Wooly the Puppet Knight or something. And the way you control him is it's a fixed camera because for whatever reason the gyroscope in Dreams works a little funky if you have different camera angles, which I'm sure there's a workaround for that, but I couldn't really figure it out. And I have it to where you tilt and it controls him, and that's it. That's the only interaction you have with the game. So you tilt forward, he runs forward. You tilt back, he tilts back, or he runs back. So eventually the plan is, the plan is I'm going to make a game for that. Just like a quick little cute little thing. It's going to be like, oh, like Poppet Quest or something. I don't know. If I don't end up making the game because I get busy with work or like I just kind of lose interest, I'm probably just going to share the character. That's my plan. A lot of this is rambling about dream stuff that you guys aren't really aware of. You need to get a PS4 and get Dreams. It's only 20 smackaroos. I feared the longevity of Media Molecule. And you should get into Dreams before it, like, slowly dies out and goes away forever. If, straight up, if they just put, like, if I started up the game at one time and it was just a message from Media Molecule saying, give us $30, I think I would just do it. Oh, Leo, Jesus Christ, you should do art. Holy shit, you should do art. Like, Leo, your art is easily, I don't want to say worthy, because that's odd wording, but, like, it's definitely something to show off and be proud of. Although, if you did do games, you should, well, actually, it depends. No, I would think art streaming gets attention, because even though Twitch is Twitch, um, not a lot of people are super interested into games all the time. And I feel like, yeah, the easiest way to get attention would be to, like, stream a very popular game or whatever. But if you stream art streams, you'll probably get a very good focused group of people, supporters. Also, if you have a furry PNG tuber or VTuber with Big Booba, probably also get a lot of donations, is what I'm thinking. And I keep making these jokes. I don't actually know if that's still the case anymore. Nobody has money anymore. I think I just want money. Oh, Leo, you have that one fairy dude that you made, the cute little, like, Blue Jay one. Let's make him into the... Look, I mean, the Arnice thing was easy. Look at this. I open the mouth, and she says... What? I forgot what I even wrote. Oh, the text is too tiny. I just whipped this up in, like, 5 seconds. Oh god, it's still the case. I don't know what your little mascot is. Oh, you mean, uh, starts with an E. Your, your tiefling bard. I know what you're talking. Oh, the lion. Oh. Want to see lion. I was not aware that you had a little icon guy. God damn. Back to the maze. Nothing has happened so far, or I've just missed it. Like, nothing. I also could just be going in circles. It's hard to tell anymore. But I think at this point, yeah, it's less about finding stuff and more about I just want to get the highest time that I can. What was the joke that I was making for? Some rube's gonna come in and just like sit in the entrance of the maze and oh, he's gonna farm time. He's just gonna sit there idly for 4 hours and get the highest score on time, completely defeating the purpose of the game. Is this... Have I hit another wall? No, I didn't. Okay. Still weird that I haven't found anything when there's entire swaths of the map that are, like, in a gimmick. Oh! Well, there we go. Just as I was, talking about it. Yeah, 9 out of 300. Well, that's impressive. I found 10 of them, which is almost 1/30th of them, is almost 3%. No, right? 3%, 30%, 500%. Marco wins. Shut up! Don't say that. Oh God. No. See, the whimsical side of me wants to say that this is actually like alluding to something and it's part of a grander story, just like the 9 plus 10. The other part of me says that this is just like throwaway text that he added, which, fair. And 300 things in this place is probably just a crazy amount of stuff to keep track of. Oh, what if there's a bug with one of the areas and he had no way to like go in and fix it? No, if he was smart, he would probably have like lines sticking out of the maze leading to the different things. This is his maze. He probably knows what he... That would be cool. That's what I was talking about earlier. That's the kind of shit I would like to see, is like the setting of a maze used for something. Also, if we're going off of my theory of the more, like, if you see stuff, then you're probably getting close to like the center of the maze. Sorry, I got sidetracked. What was I talking about? Yeah, no, like using the setting of a maze for something cool. That's something if I... No, I don't want to do that. Now, see, now the problem is I'm thinking of like, I want to do a big maze too and put things inside of it, but I don't want to steal this guy's thunder. I mean, yeah, it wouldn't be as big as this, and I wouldn't, probably put as much effort into some of the secrets here as he has. I would just... Yeah, mazes are fun, but also at the same time, I have clinical originality disease. I don't say that in like a pompous way. I say that in like a general character flaw of mine is that I don't ever want to approach something if it's been like done before in any regard. I think, oh man, if I actually knew how to access some of the cooler custom maps, okay, no, it's because I'm stuck on console and I don't have a good PC for Minecraft. I'm kind of stuck with like whatever crap I have to buy in like the Minecraft store. It's all stupid. But if I actually had a PC and then access to custom maps, there's probably some like really cool survival mode maps or something you can do in Minecraft that are big mazes. probably. I would hope. You know what, Leo? There's your mission. Make a big, giant, like, survival mode map. Also, oh god. I'm dying! Oh. Yeah, I wish I had a big, powerful computer. I do not. Nor do I have the money. Nor do I have the intelligence to actually utilize it properly. Yeah, let me actually, hold on. Let me find a little dead end to tuck myself into. We'll take a couple sippies of water, and I gotta stand up and stretch, dear God. Oh God. I mean, even if you do take a proper bathroom break, I'm just gonna sit back now. I'll be going a little bit, but like, oh God, eat dinner. Thank you guys for like being a part of this nonsense. Ow. Just Gonzo, my beautiful baby boy, how is Gonzo? Consume him with love. Oh, that was something I had a BRB screen. I mean, I'm not going to use it now, but I had a BRB screen set up, and it was the little Arnice that you do sleeping ash, and I actually had it like tagged with your, whatever. Um, but it unset itself up in OBS. It said like BRB and it was her snoozing, but now it is gone. Not the art though. I still have the art. I hope you know that whenever we do those drawing nights, I'll actually go through and I'll isolate some of the sillier stuff like my crap. I'll just ignore completely. But for a lot of the drawings that took a lot of effort, or like for stuff that I really like, I'll actually go in and like single it out and save it separately alongside the big thing. Glowing little nubule. Add highlight settings. That's probably something too, is that I've stepped away for stepped away from actually interacting with the site for so long. I don't really hope to. A sippy of my drink too. A bombastic bull. Okay. I have had my drinks. Let's just press on a little bit. Ludicrous Levain. This is gonna take up all my computer memory probably. Maybe, I don't know if it saves online. I don't know anything about this. Again, it's my 20-minute reiteration of I am a fool. I mostly say this to myself to excuse me not understanding anything. I should stream other dream stuff. especially since there's a sizable presence on Twitch. I don't know how much gigabyte my computer is. Hey, I that's I've thought about streaming when I'm working on the game, but like part of the problem is that uh it's a hot mess and I don't want to be like lambasted by the Dreams community. I ooh, I do some phenomenally dumb shit that I think a lot of the people in this community would just be appalled at. Not that I think I would like I wouldn't take personal offense or they wouldn't, you know, I don't think they would like bully me or anything, but I think it's more of just like it's psychological torture I would put them through. If it were exactly, I don't know how I did it, but it works. There's there's admittedly some stuff with the Arnice programming that I really should go back on and edit. One of the things is at some point, I don't know why I did it. There was probably a good reason, but Arnice actually has two health bars. One of them is tied to her, but then one of them is completely separate and tied to the actual health bar. And I mean, like the visible health bar. So there's an invisible health bar that's her, and then there's a visible health bar that's tied to the heads up, or like the HUD um health. And they take damage separately, and the health one only takes damage when our niece takes damage. But sometimes it kind of fucks up a little, and at the present moment, the only instance I've had of it really messing up is if you dodge and right before you go invincible, you get hit by something, the health takes damage, but Arnice doesn't take damage. It's hard to explain. Sometimes there's a disconnect between her health and the health that's actually shown. But more often than not, it's never detrimental. It's more of just a polish thing. But of coding the animation, the hub animation. I maybe um oh the heads up display. Oh yeah, I well there's no real animation there. Um there's no real reason why I couldn't have it all in one system. The problem at this point is that this was stuff that I did years ago, and I've been building on the same model for years. And it's hard to remember why I did certain things the way I did. So I don't want to mess with any of it because I am afraid that I'll undo something and then realize, oh yeah, that's why I had it. This is like a dream's cardinal sin of like not organizing your logic. Every single time I open up the logic for our niece, it's just a bunch of fucking spaghetti, and like every single time Dirk is mortified when he sees it. No, there was definitely a reason that I had two health bars on her. Um like one of them is intentionally set up to a hitbox, even though the way that Dreams works is that the character models themselves are already hitboxes. I am not. No, I'm not. No, sorry. That if I had to like remake. Also, wait, hold on. Did I hit another fucking wall? God, I. Oh no. Oh no. This this is either the north wall or the east wall. Oh, I don't know where I am anymore. Which, no doy, it's a maze, but oh, oh, this isn't good. So I'm nearing the time in which I would have the highest recorded time for this game, but I'm gonna press on. I'm not gonna give up and just keep running into walls. Go a little bit longer. I am starting to get like a little see. We're gonna keep going. This is about endurance at this point. Even if I'm not seeing a whole lot of cool stuff. Wait a minute. Oh, Shadow. Oh, wait a minute. The character doesn't have arms. Then why is it that sometimes I get stuck in walls? Unless the arms are just invisible. Or unless... Oh god, it is almost 10 p.m. Here's how we're gonna base how much longer we're gonna go. What's the... Holy shit, this guy only used... Oh, wow. He did most of this himself. Not that I think there would be a lot involved in making this, but still. What's the best amount of... 148. Why at? 47. I'm definitely going to 2 hours. I want to have to work tomorrow, so I will see how much further I can go for then. I mean, after then, at around 10. Yeah, we're all adults here, though. We can stay up a little bit longer. Have bedtimes, except for me. 11 at the latest. Yeah, it is a very well-rounded number. But see, the... Oh god, Ash. You don't need to stay up for me. Oh my god, you guys. Okay. Oh, Leo. Jeez, you guys. Well, hey, if there was ever a stream to have you guys fall asleep, it would be this one. Yeah. Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm not doing anything with my day. Night. Boxing. Oh. What's the one? Beet juice. That's the one. My mom used to drink a lot of beet juice because she had several health problems, and look at where she is now. Free liquid. My mom, we used to have this center island in the kitchen, in our old house, and we had like a lot of our crock pots and pots and pans and stuff on it. And on the top, we had a basket with vegetables and fruits and stuff. And more often than not, she would just walk by and just take a bite out of something. And it was never always fruit. There's a lot of times she would walk by and just take a bite out of an onion, like just a straight onion. See, my mom is Polish. I remember one time she did it in front of me. Like, she wasn't like doing it for attention. She just walked by and just like took a bite out of an onion. It was me and Tom, me and my stepdad. We were just in the kitchen and she just walked by and took a bite and we just looked at her and she's like, I just wanted a nibble. It wasn't even like one of the red onions either. It was like a white onion. Actually, there was, funny you mentioned Shrek. There was one Halloween that my mom actually dressed up as Shrek Fiona and my stepdad dressed up as Shrek, which my stepdad is large and imposing and Scottish, so it worked. That's the one cool consistency with my family, despite the fact that, you know, several divorces and deaths and whatever, and the whole family is scattered. The one constant with my family is that all of them try really hard with costumes. Like, no matter what, all of them will put their whole ass into making the best costumes that they can. Like, I think when my mom was still working in an office, she won every single costume contest. Tom, obviously, being a Tom, fucking country music superstar extraordinaire, whatever. My dad, weirdly, he's really intent on having the best costumes that he can. My stepmom, my sister, all of them. Only person who doesn't is Blake. Hmm. Shelton. It's just had the mental image of like what if that's a see that there's an SNL skit is a kid is really upset at his parents and his like sister and gets on Twitch and just doxes them. There we go. That's about the level of SNL skit nowadays. I don't know anything about SNL. I feel myself slowly dipping into like the shitty benign streamer conversations. Eventually I'm going to start talking about the local weather. Um I've been doing this for 2 hours. It should not be meta like this. I've already been meta several times with the artist thing. I have the brain. I was going to say something though. Um say Hazel Twinkle. Yeah, the whole goal of this is that at some point in this like multi-hour stream, you don't know when, but I'm just gonna drop the names, locations, and social security numbers of several people, and then just continue like nothing happened. Is that something I can get in trouble on for saying on Twitch? That was a joke. Twitch. Smile. No, okay, no, I'm not. No, 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 no. I'm not actually gonna do that. Obviously, if you did that, you would get in trouble. I'm saying joking about doing it. Which, listen, look at this face. Look at this beautiful face. You wouldn't. You wouldn't believe me, would you? Leo, that's not the theming of this stream. No chickens, it's goats. Everything is goats from this point on. See, I've been relatively quiet on dreams for the entire time I've been a part of the game. So much so that when I just straight up disappeared for like 9 months, nobody really. Actually, no, Lucid Dreamer was actually really cool and asked if I was doing okay, and I didn't respond. But, um, what was I trying to say? I, After this stream, and potentially the more I do stream in this game, they're just gonna realize that, like, oh, this shitty goat person is actually literally a shitty goat person. It'd be great. Casey Jones is gonna go around and say, yeah, a weird goat person said the fuck word several times. I don't know about him. I've done it. I've gained infamy. Hell yeah, work on overlays. Man, I really hope that my actual game gets more attention. I It's not that I even want all that much attention on the Arnis game that I posted, because yeah, it's not complete, nor will it ever be. I think the original Arnis game I posted even says forever a work in progress, but like the game needs to get more plays than the stupid little scoreboard test that I posted. Because that thing's sitting at almost 300 plays, and my main game only has like 50. And I don't even want a lot of attention particularly, but I would like the game to at least get more attention than the absolute nothing that I released before it. Like the Media Molecule creation team put it on the Daily Dream Surf. The test score thing, not the actual game, which I'm very grateful for. And I'm also really grateful for the fact that, like, within a day of me posting the full game, not even within a day, within hours of me posting the full game, the curation team had my game in like 6 different collections, which is probably how it actually did get some of the attention that it got. And a lot of the people that are like approaching it are some very outspoken people, and I'm very grateful for that. I just need more plays than what's on the stupid nothing. In the end, though, I'm at least like, I have the benefit of, I never made that game to garner an audience. I made it just because I wanted to make something I wanted to see. I wanted a very fluid movement, quick action, open world game thing for collecting. And that's what I made. I think I just missed Dragon's Dogma. That's the If I had made my perfect RPG, it would just be Dragon's Dogma with more stuff. Also, holy shit. Hey, we broke 2 hours! 2 hours, and yet we've only seen 3 things, and all 3 of them were text. That's disappointing, but no. Apparently this maze is luck-based. I officially have the highest time spent in the maze, and it wasn't just sitting huddled in a corner. I'm gonna keep going, though. Oh man, and then all those dreams people stopped by the stream when I was being very critical about the people on oh god. Oh no. Mr. Casey Jones pops in to check on me, and it's me talking shit about Mr. Casey Jones. That's a joke. I didn't say anything negative about him. But just like me being critical of um some of the mindsets in dreams of I don't know, because sometimes people get I'm not good at wording things. I I don't mean to like be abrasive sometimes. Well, yeah, I can see the video. I could just not share my. It's not like anybody's even on my YouTube, anyways. Mostly just like a repository for some of my dreams clips. God damn, I'm actually gonna get a headache. Oh, David, I love him too. I'm still fucking going, baby. We dogging. Ooh, if I stop at 2 minutes or 2 hours, 2 minutes, no, 2 hours, fuck, the joke doesn't work because I keep. If I stop at 3 hours, the person's gonna have to get 3 hours and 1 minute, and then I'm gonna keep going to 3 hours and 2 minutes. No, shit, the joke doesn't. The joke is in the future tense. It doesn't work. Oh no! Ash. Ash. Shouldn't have said that. If I hold, does time keep going? Yes. Oh no. Ash, you you shouldn't have said that. What time is it? It's not even 10 yet. Well, guess we're staying in the maze for 4 hours and 20 minutes. Uh, you you know you know I only work in extremes. If you tell me something absurd, I am going to do it. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna huddle in this corner. I'm gonna get myself another drink, and we're gonna play this fucking thing for 2 hours and 20 minutes longer. I will be right back. Hang on, hold on. All right. I have acquired lukewarm tea, and what is generously called vodka and lime, and more water. And we're gonna keep going. Tea can also probably generously be called lukewarm. I think, you know what, we're at the 2 hour 10 minute mark. Let's, rather than wander around aimlessly like we have been doing for the past, I don't fucking remember, let's actually choose a direction to go in and see what we can find. If we, oh god, whatever, if we call where we came from north, which direction have we not? We didn't really go west last time. So let's just kind of keep going, quote unquote, west. I really hope if the trophy is like, first of all, real. I really hope the trophy's in like an intersection and not in like a dead end. See that the game is also very lucky that I can't have other funny numbers as my playtime, because boy howdy would I do 6 hours and 66 minutes, but not really how the measures of time work. It would be some shit like 7 hours and 6 minutes. That's not as fun. Or you could do 69. Yeah, but then it's like 2 hours 39. Eh. It's too cerebral, too much thinking. I am not good at thinking, I am good at Marco. Or Jane friend. I fucking. I guess at some point, if I'm gonna be identifying myself online in greater lengths, I should probably choose a definitive thing. Yeah, my Twitch is Jane Friend, but then like on Tumblr I'm Jane Friend, but then I'm an actual bear on YouTube. Um, I'm He Mantis on the PS4, which I'm also sure doesn't help. I am not gonna go by Jane because that is Homestuck. I don't really need to aim for branding. It's more just like a single recognizable thing. I guess it is personal branding. Really, any identity is just branding. Yeah. It's a little capitalism pilled, but you know. I just need Arnie's marketable plushies. Oh, is that where it comes from? Leo, you're so smart. I think if you tell me, we should bring back that means of branding. If you work out at McDonald's, brother, you're getting a McDonald's brand. Get on the But you could call it the golden arses. Oh, this one and the jokes. Careful what. God, you're right. But it was one thing when oh wait, right, shit. I probably shouldn't talk about the place of work. Woo. I shouldn't give out public internet. Probably shouldn't have given out my name. Ah, joke's on you. I'm not Marco. I'm Marco. To Marco's. Now, but you see, I wore the Italian thing on my sleeve because it's funny. It's like the one nationality that you can be racist towards. Yeah, that's probably why my game is never going to be Media Molecule picked, because I have a single joke about wood elves in there. And hopefully people don't read into that because there's nothing to read. The wood elf thing is just because wood elves. See, exactly! You can mock the French because they deserve it. Yeah, it takes one to know one. Italian, therefore I can insult them. I know where it hurts. Wait, but Leo, you're also Italian. Leo, what's your blood type? Hey, Leo, can you give out your address and personal information, please? Just to, you know, for the laughs. Stromboli. Leo, your exact coordinates are 327.28 longitude, 7857 latitude, southern hemisphere of the. Worry about it. It's all for. Wait, shit, I already made this joke that I was gonna make this joke. Also, I don't actually know the number coordinates. That's good, because if I did know how, like, the string of numbers actually worked, I would probably be making that joke all the time. Construct elaborate story about ourselves, so if Marco ever references us on stream, they can do so through code. Oh, it's okay. I already. It's the. It's the. Also, if David was in here prior, there was a Tumblr friend, Connor. I hope he didn't think I was calling him Connor. No, several Connors now, and one ex Connor. But David is David. He is my meat buddy. Connor even still here? Soko was a Connor. Oh god, too many Connors. Wait, but wasn't Leo all like hurt because David was called? I don't remember. David Connor. Combine both of them. We could have the best of both worlds. Cavid. David Donner, my meat buddy in arms and in life. Jealous of what we have. Basically, the most benign expression of bromance. Oh! There we go. It was a sign. Look at that. I think my audio peaked there. That was perfect timing. Holy shit. It was a sign from God. God being the maze. And me talking about David. Also, hold on. How many is that now that we've seen? Also, all of them have just been text, but I guess before we came in, there was a disclaimer saying that most of the stuff we were going to be seeing is text. Just looked out previously. But, it's like 5 that we've seen now. There was Hero Brian, I Love You, the self plug, and, is it like. But anyways, oh, it says it loves me, the maze. Oh, so funny. Where's the trophy? If you love me, you'll put the trophy in front of me. Fuck. World first in the most mundane thing ever where it just doesn't matter. Oh, oh wow. You mean to tell me the guy who found the trophy in the Lucky Maze? No way. Oh, you're the famous guy who found the trophy in the Lucky Maze. I can't not want you carnally. Bro, you're telling me you found the trophy in the Lucky Maze? You're hired. 30 an hour, and yes, you do get holiday bonuses. Hey, well, we better cross the other side of the street. That guy over there, yeah, the one who is kind of tripping because he forgot to tie his shoes, and now he's bending down, and oh, he bonked his head on the concrete because he's kind of an oaf. He's crying. That guy, he found the trophy in the Lucky Maze. We should cross the street. We don't want to make eye contact with them. These jokes are only going to work if I find the trophy, though. Where's the trophy? Maze. I need I didn't even come in here with the purpose of looking for the trophy. I just wanted to see shit. Also, because the gimmick of doing this for fucking ever was funny to me. Again, I meant to like choose a specific direction. Lost track. I'm reaching. The people who weren't streaming this, what the hell were they doing? Also, I hmm, I wonder how many of the people that came in here and basically went for like 10 minutes and then just went, I'm good, and left. How many of them thought that finding the trophy was going to be that easy? That goes back to my whole. feeling. Like that the victory conditions should be easily accessible. There's some other example. Hey, I keep thinking ahead of myself, and I'm not doing a very good job of thinking in the first place. You trying to reference big boy things in my big boy brain of like past dreams experiences, and instead it just kind of winds up as me rambling. The brain, the maze is destroying me. It's an abusive relationship. It loves me and then torments me by not giving me the trophy. It's less impressive if I'm on the street and people go, "Oh, that's the guy who spent 4 hours and 20 minutes rambling in a maze." Oh, oh, that guy. He's the guy who spent 4 hours and 20 minutes, um, shittily talking to himself on stream. The lucky mate. What's that? On your resume, it says that you spent 4 hours and 20 minutes in the lucky maze. Listen, he already found somebody. Actually, we change our mind. We'll hire you and then immediately fire you. Not even fun. It's an over joke. Which one? The maze jokes or the 420 jokes? Both. Leave. Go away. Then two big burly men carry me out by the scruff of my neck. Throw me out on the sidewalk. Hire you for the clout, fire you for the cringe. No. See, it's more like I'm hired for my cringe and then I leave of my own volition. It's typically how most jobs I work at go. So I'm laid off for catching 2 consecutive diseases that plague the US. The maze is listening. What if I tell the maze, what if I have the maze pity me? Oh, maze, it's my birthday today, didn't you know? And oh, I did just a trophy is all I want for my birthday. I feel like I'm going insane. Remember to something in the most niche, mundane, worthless way possible until I have some charlatan come into this maze and just stand at the entrance for 5 hours beating my score. And then what? He gets hired for the the clout, not me. He gets all of the figurative ladies, which is fine. He can have them. Says something about forest through the trees. Sauerkraut. The sour clout. That's the new Pokemon. Pretty soon, Pokemon is just gonna get way too referential to like current modern culture shit, and they're just gonna make stuff like sauerkraut, and it's like a grass poison type, and it's a social media influencer cabbage. No, I take it back. Gen 10, do that, please. You can have that one for free. They could have, oh, ooh, this is topical. This is perfect for a college humor bit. Uh, Finstagram. It's a fish with, oh, it's a camera fish. Fisheye lens. Actually, no, shut up. Fuck you. That's a really good idea. They should have like a camera Pokemon, but it's a fish. They could do that somehow. They made a tank from an octopus. They can do anything. Okay, you can't have that one full. Oh, shit, grass. It's just grass. All right. Right, weird. Picture of the grass. Oh, there's bird sounds. Like sounds. This is nice. This is actually kind of an area I was hoping for, where it's just like nice and there's. If there was a place that the trophy. No, I wouldn't be the grass area. I gotta wonder, is the trophy just like plonked down somewhere? Or is the trophy actually in like a special area of its own? It's with the blue Santa, I bet. Is that like code for Casey Jones? Is he Blue Santa? Was there an actual Blue Santa I passed by? Is that a joke? Is it like, oh haha, you're hallucinating Blue Santa? Anymore. Is this is actually where I came from. Recognize that single naked area. Oh god, no, they wouldn't. You have to reach the trophy. They wouldn't do that. They. Still though, the frequency of stuff that's happening is a good sign. My theory of more to the center, the more shit happens. And shit's happening. Leo, that is so fucking smart. I mean, it's dumb as hell, but that's really smart. Also, you can't actually. You also can't actually render a mirror like that in this game because you have to have two models. Maybe that's where all the budget. Oh, Leo, I don't think. Don't worry. Ever think. I tried not to. It hurts. My back. This chair. That's one of the quotes that Leo says in my game because I didn't know what to have any of you guys say, so I just picked out quotes from the the forever pinned things, except for some of the stuff Nyx has. Nyx has like too wordy of memorable quotes for me to actually put in the dialogue bubbles. Sorry. Oh, it's a little whorephobic, don't you think? Nyx, I don't appreciate that kind of ideology. I have to leave. We can't be friends. This is me speaking as an ex-whore. That's right. People on Dreams are going to be watching this. It's 2 hours 33 and nobody's going to be watching this far. I could say any manner of disgusting, nasty, abhorrent things, and nobody from Media Molecule will be all none the wiser. I could say, shoot. Bad word. Funny. This is the perfect comedic timing for me to actually say the C word. It very rarely, it only works in text, and it's only if you're referencing a Tumblr meme. Other than that, it is gender coded. We do not like those words. Except for dick. Dick is somehow, like, gender neutral now, which is how it should always be. Thank God. That gender equality. Suck her dick. Slunk her silly. The May. This isn't funny. My brain. I guess now is around the time when I would be reaching 69 minutes. No. I'm way past that. At like 139 minutes. Well, anyways, that was my attempt at throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks, but in humor form. You guys enjoyed. Somehow. Feel better? That just now. Just in the corner. It's hard to see on my screen, but the when the little Arnice icon is talking, she actually says like she say? It says like, do you even own an air fryer? But for me it just kinda looks like she's spitting. Oh god. It's just like triple second running alcohol. Ow. Oh god! Oh no! Ah! My controller was connected to the headphones and the headphones almost fell. What if I scoot this closer? And I scoot the mic closer and I can actually sit back. Eh. No, now that's uncomfortable. Not have this be idle time. I must be constantly working my way through the maze. Let us go. No time for dillying or dallying. Or briefly. We still have about an hour and 40 minutes to go. Who all is even still watching? isn't even never was. This is about me, Marco. Thank you, Nix, for being here. Nix, don't tell David this, but between you and me, I feel like you're the third meat buddy. But don't tell David. He would be jealous. But then I feel bad because then I have. Man, maybe I should just be friends with him instead. Except. I totally. For the record, I. Assuming I can actually save this whole fucking thing and post it to you. Whenever you guys decide to dip out, you just watch the rest. If for whatever reason you want to. They'll go fight the goops. Oh, hey! What? I don't. Congrats, Turbo Star. It all. Oh, Connor bowed out at like 9. He bowed out like an hour ago. Or 2 hours ago. Oh, that's your little icon. Yeah. Like that its main is all spacey. Oh. That not many people would want to see this mundane expression of human simultaneous endurance and stupidity at what's slowly approaching 11 at night. I keep 20 minutes. I need to. So grass. I feel so bad for that one person that was in here asking if this was like the Stanley Parable, but This is far less interesting. Poor thing just wanted, like, a fun narrative romp with creative twists and turns. But no, this is linoleum wall hell. Occasional grass and text. Could have ended hours ago. Miranda, oh no. They're that desperate for content. They need to find the Stanley Parable. Look behind you. Oh dear God. Oh no. Did I loop back around to the grass again? Let's just go straight this way. Try to go straight this way. There we go. As far away from the grass as possible. Pretty impressive though that I actually managed to, like, unconsciously loop my way back to grass. Like a good enough distance away from grass. Probably start mixing up my movement. I'm really happy the fucking movement became a meme. There's like some fighting game terms that people just clung on to recently, like movement or cooking. Like, oh, he's cooking a punch. What is he cooking? That's my new internalized meme. Build. Not a funny individual. Sometimes you just, like, glomp onto things mentally and it sticks with you for no good reason. I can't explain why. Oh no, is this? Okay. Oh no. Good fighting against the goo, Leo. I love you. Rest up as much as you can. De-goo yourself. Yeah, assuming I actually get the video up and it records and stuff, I will post the whole thing. what sick, depraved individual would watch it, but I mean, well, you would. Oh, you are sick. Oh. Oh shit. Hey. It's always when something is happening. Leo leaving, me expressing my love for David. We just need some other monumentous thing to happen. Good night, Leo. Good night, Lego. Yeah, we're just gonna be quiet for a moment so I can sit back in the chair and let my back rest. Back horror. Moment of silence goes goo. I guess that makes it so that I've 13 things now? 12. Going until I hit 4 hours, 20 seconds, minutes. I've been going 3 hours. Yep. I had some like dreams heavy hitters in here. Like fucking Mr. Casey Jones.
Oh, that's so exciting.
And some like burger guy who was really cool. Can't remember his name. Hey. I think Nyx and Ash are the only left in here anyways.
Okay. I wasn't sure if there were like random people in there.
Or maybe there are. I can't tell anymore.
Okay. Hello, chat, everyone.
I'm just chugging along. Oh, Nick said hello. Dirk said okay. Dirk wasn't feeling. Why is everybody all sicky? Got the gunk. Cursed grime and slime. Hell yeah. I don't know why on earth you thought this was workout worthy, but I appreciate it. Take pictures of your moss. I actually slacked off on working out. So whole hog into like working on my game. Then after that, I was a little depressed over job stuff. Got to work out to my dulcet tones. Mm. actually used to like I used to work out like in the dead of night right before I was going to sleep. I mean, I used to work out when I woke up for graveyard shifts for baking because it helped me wake up. But after that, when I was doing like morning shifts or shit, I used to work out right before I went to bed. And that's not really something I can do anymore because going straight to bed sweaty is disgusting, which is a luxury that I had in the comfort of like my own shitty bed. But yeah, that was like a thing I used to do, and it used to help me sleep when I needed to, but also when I did it when I needed to wake up, that also helped. I would work out at like 11 and just kind of work out until midnight. Regrettably, I did not work out to furry penis tuber walking through corridors. Yeah, no, that's fair. You just kind of work out whatever you can or do. Nothing wrong with that. Everybody has their different systems, ways of going about being. Ooh, Steam, and it's only almost 3 hours. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna last for 4. No, I have to. Fuck you. I'm better than this. I said I would do it on videos, and I. For the record, can you hear me just fine over here? Like, I'm kind of a ways away from the mic, but sitting position's much more. Oh, dude, I. So here's the thing. After last night of playing this, um, I was like, okay, I'm gonna help myself. Like, I sound a little more distance. No, I want good microphone clarity. But no, the night after I played this, I was like, okay, I'm gonna have some whack dreams. I better like prep myself. So I like took half of a pill of melatonin and I ate cheese. And usually those two things are what give me like the wildest dreams. But the dream I ended up having was my mom owned a cafe bakery and I was left alone for the entire day and we were really slow, so I was just sitting behind the counter dawdling on my phone. But when I looked behind me, there's a line out the door and all the customers that came in were just dead silent, like wondering like who's the cash register, and I was supposed to make everything. That was my dream. I had a fucking work dream after this. I think rather than like rather than like stirring my head into like a colorful slurry, this is instead just like sapping me of all like subconscious energies. It's just corridors. It's just endless corridors, corners, and with occasional text. I miss when this was like scary and it had like mysticism and atmosphere to it. That first playthrough was really lucky with setting a mood. Whereas this is now just like, I mean, now that I guess I committed myself to a stupid endurance thing, this is kind of losing a bit of its luster. But like now it's just nothing crazy has happened, especially crazy. Just kind of been, oh, the floor is cracked. Text that says I love you. Haha, thank you. but like this is not. Dead ends are all of different lengths. Hmm. This is the other end of. Oh god, I would hate that. I think I and if only the dude who made this didn't attach his identity to something so um cringe. Yeah. Although that being said, if he like if you reach the trophy and there's the password to a crypto wallet with a single Bitcoin in it, you would not hear me complain. I would access that and sell it immediately. You sell Bitcoin? What the fuck is the point of Bitcoin? Isn't the catch that like you don't it has an escalating value, but you can't just like straight exchange it for cash? Can you? You use it to buy like goods and services. I don't know anything about crypto. Also, oh, 3 hour mark. Oh, you exchange. Oh, you can just cash out. That's so. It's just like the stock market, but all the speculation is just made up. Like with like the stock market, it's like, oh, I hear turnips are going to be very popular, and then like the stocks for turnip farmers goes up. But with this, it's like, oh, the imaginary currency in my head is suddenly way more valuable. I think it's worth quadruple, sextuple. Oh no. Well, shit. This is an area we've been. I didn't take a proper picture of this the first time, though, so that's. Oh, God. Huh. Well, last time I went straight through. This time I'm gonna go this direction. Assuming this is the same. So much about crypto. Do you do the thing that I do where you watch video essays over a certain topic and just like absorb information you just do not need. No, God. Nix, you were so fucking valid. I think I've spent the past few days listening to the same three, like, HP Bomber guy videos. I think you and I have the same, like, two mannerisms and tendencies. Not, I did not take a sippy of my drink for hour three, so it told us hour three. Ash, I'm running out of steam. Dirk went to bed. Um, yeah, I think there's actually a couple that I, or a couple YouTube channels that I am aware of that I could probably find good videos on crypto on if I really bothered. Anywho, what was I doing? Oh yeah, a toast to hour three. God, this thing is still gross. Pull this closer and aim the microphone toward. Sit back in my chair. Okay, I gotta do the funny number. That's what this has become about. They can't just be sitting in the. Man, I am starting to hallucinate. I see like objects where there are none. Like I'm seeing shadow people. There we go. Like the color purple there. I am. Ooh man. Hey, shouldn't. There's people out there with far more endurance for this shit than me. Have those people who stream for like 20. But they're also probably used to this. I don't stream. I am but a newborn babe. I am a greenhorn, not a sourdough. Officially run out of like passion topics to talk about. Not that it matters because it's fuck. This is gonna be. If this is like, I get a little bit of attention in the video, like oh the weird the person who makes the goats in like the corner of dreams is streaming the fucking maze. I mean, is was streaming the maze. notification for Dream. Or is my game popular? Yeah, let me check as I run days. Say a thumbs up, just a person give me a thumbs past 60 or past 60. Damn, it's been no, it hasn't. When did I release that thing? It's today. It's been a week since I released my game, and it's gotten 61 plays. And then the little nothing that I released got 100 plays, and it was up for like days. Oh well, that's fine. Part of me is just tempted after this to like quickly poke into my own, show off some stuff, but I that's better left for like a separate video stream. This should be its own thing. Hellish, hellish. Sorry that after hour 3 I have nothing exciting, engaging to talk about. Spoken to the general audience who would be watching this. My somehow still listening. feel the sleepies on my eyes. It's only 11. But I said earlier in a joke that my bedtime was 11. Here it is, 11. Let's press on. For the sake of... fuck if I know. Who's the one who said go to 4 minutes 20 seconds? I will hurt them. I think it was Ash. I could never hurt Ash. Till now. Oh, it's Leo? I could never hurt Leo. Until now. Sounds like he's already having a rough time of it, though. So really, this is just like the heartfelt suggestions of a sickly with which I am to oblige. Got gunk in there. A little scrunklo. Sucking them all. I need to go find that trophy for Leo's sake. But maybe the real trophy was inside us all along. No shit, Leo already used that. If the trophy was our head, there was a mirror. What a cool twist. I don't know if this crypto bro has enough foresight to do that, but pigs can... No, that's not really losing it. Okay, Mr. Casey Jones doing his midnight charity stream that he is totally doing, and he's like, "Oh, Dreams community, let's go watch this brave soldier, Jane Friend or He Mantis on Dreams. Let's go watch them brave this new maze that just came out." And they all come over to watch me, like 5,000 of the people watching him, and it's just me, a driveling mess, making really bad jokes because I'm too tired to do much else. I'm still not over. I was touched by greatness. Casey Jones witnessed me, Marco, being exceptionally subpar at streaming. That's still something I should definitely reach out to these people more. Because they are cool and kind. Been nothing but helpful and kind and um sources of inspiration. More coherent than... Oh yeah, I guess I also did drink. But that's not really even most of it. It's mostly just staring at blank corridors for 3 hours. Alcohol added nothing. Incredibly. This video is not kosher by Dream standards. It has the swearing, it has fuck words, it has drinking. I remember during the beta, somebody made a really, really impressive piece where you're in this like stucco apartment and everything's very stylized and painterly, and there's a little glass of absinthe, and if you drink it and look outside the window, it slowly becomes the Starry Night, like the painting. And I remember Dreams was streaming this, or like Meanie Molecule was streaming this, and it was really, I mean, it was really, really, really visually impressive. But they were kind of hung up over the fact of like, oh, but it's alcohol, gang, ooh, which I forgot what this game was. There's like blood and shit in it though. Wait a minute, they can't be upset over using fuck words because Mister Art in the main story uses the fuck word. I should stream the main story for you guys. If I haven't already, I don't remember. Um, the main story of Dreams, like the main campaign thingy, which it's only like 2 hours, but it's visually like a masterpiece. It's so fucking cool. Like the story, the mechanics, the visuals, it's incredible. And the ending scene is so beautiful and it sticks with me to this day. And it's also one of the coolest pieces of music paired with like a video that was all handmade in Dreams. So cool. Nix, Nix, you would love this game just because you can do dream surfing, which is it just randomly generates a list of content for you to go through. Dreams is so cool. Everybody should own this game. Look at me, I'm having a blast. Wandering corridors. Only dreams would drive me to this point. I would not do this for any other game except for Dragon's Dogma, probably. I think now that I actually have my laptop set up for um there's a game I want to play. I've been thinking about playing for a while and it's called what is it? It's called Kage Shadow King. And it's just like it's a turn-based RPG and it's made in the same vein as the Japanese games as like Gataru Man and Stretch Panic, Inch Panic. I don't remember what it's called, but it's that same kind of weird cell shaded stylized art style, but it's a turn based RPG. You are not gonna know what I'm talking about, but it's an experience that I've been wanting to do, but I've been wanting to make a make it special. I think what I might do is I just might stream it. That could be. I want other people to see it and experience it with me. This weird ass game that I don't think anybody has really played. There's like a PS2 art style that I really like, where it's very exaggerated and cartoony proportions. I am explaining this poorly. I'm just gonna have to fucking play. But the only way you can play it outside of playing it from the fucking PS2 or for the PS2 is if you get a PlayStation Plus subscription and it lets you play Okage Shadow King. I don't have the money for that right now. So I think what I'll do is when I start up work again, I might upgrade my account and stream that. This is I mean, nothing I do is going to actually get people wanting to watch the garbage that I'm streaming, but self I can show my friends these weird ass games that I've managed to find. That's been on my mind. Because in my weird quest on looking up game official soundtracks. For whatever reason, the Okage soundtrack was considered up there with JRPG soundtracks. It was like a list on YouTube of battle themes, like the best battle themes in all RPGs. And they had the shit like, God Shattering Star and Persona music, and then the Okage Shadow King battle music was in there, and it was fucking awful, and I was bewildered. I've been wanting to play this game for a bit. Also, I've really been wanting to play Slay. It's completely unrelated to Okage Shadow King, but it's a mech game in the same vein as Armored Core, but it's kind of more RPG-ish, and it's also the main story is a murder mystery, and also the game is not very good. But that's also one that I've been thinking about because I owned it when I was little, and the game was just too complicated for me to get into. But in hindsight, it actually sounds really interesting. There's a lot of like really weird PS2 games that I want to revisit, but I want to revisit them with other people to experience it outside of me. Some sort of self. And I have a streaming platform with which to do it now, and I can subject everyone to weird games. If I decide to. This could just be a fucking, like, one-off fluke, or I could do this, like, every, couple months or something. Yeah, it could be fun even if we're the only ones who watch. But that's self-indulgent. I need an audience. I need people to watch me play shit games. I think I actually still have a copy of Slay somewhere at my dad's house. Speaking of which, why aren't funny things happening in this game? Actually, no, Vinesauce does a lot of the shitty point and click games, though. Freddy Fish and Pop Out the Car. No, Nix, those are too. That's trite. All those are shit. It's all about Pajama Sam. Or Spy Fox, the original source for furries. Wasn't there was one food item in oh Johnny Biscotti. I've been in this maze for almost 3.5 hours. I'm slowly losing my mind. And you would be surprised to know that I've made very little progress in the way of finding things. Originally I was choosing directions, but my brain is mush. I'm kind of just going wherever. So far it's actually worked out because I found a couple of things in rapid fire. When I initially started this, I found like two things of text and then just a long stretch of nothing. Whereas recently I found a couple things of text and like funny areas. It's hard to explain. But yeah, still trophy. Hopefully this extremely stupid move earns me a little bit of clout in the Dreams community is that like the asshat clown who decided to run around a maze for 4 hours. hours. Oh, and everybody's gonna be so jealous when they see that score on there and it's 4 hours and 20 minutes. But the problem is that there's a lot of islands in this maze, so there's not actually really a right wall to hug. The person who made this was very purposeful. Yeah, there's not actually, so there's an entrance initially, but it seals off, and the goal actually isn't to reach like the other end. There's no clear exit. The way you beat this maze is that there's a trophy randomly in the maze and you have to find it. And this maze is in real life, I mean, in real life measurements, um 10 square kilometers, which is about as extreme and boring as you think. And peppered around the maze are different encounters that can happen. I've come across a couple of them, but there's 300 of them, and the size of the maze actually kind of makes them really rare. So every single time I've been coming across them, I've been taking pictures, and most of the time it's just text. Like there was one that says "I love you." There was one that like plugged this dude's Twitter. It is about the journey. It's mostly about me losing my mind and running out of things to talk about. And also occasionally going in circles. Yeah, that's about it. Uh, if you have dreams, then yeah, this is called the Lucky Maze, and you can suffer for yourself if that's what happened when people were first streaming dreams is um they were mostly just streaming like, oh haha, funny memes, oh look, it's an ugly game or whatever. Like it was just a lot of like joke shit. No, now if you go back to dreams, which initially was a flash in the pan for internet clout, if you go back to here, it's mostly just psychological torture and also full-fledged games in and of themselves. I feel like at a certain point the trophy just should just appear in front of me. So 3 minutes or 3 hours, 30 minutes, half hour, just stretch. I am dying. But 50 more minutes, and then I'll have the funny time with which I can post to the high scoreboard. And that's what really matters. Also, yeah, Johnny, if you're still there, the I initially came in not really with the goal of even finding the trophy. I just wanted to spend an absurd amount of time in here. And somebody earlier mentioned, "Oh, what if you go for 4 hours, 20 minutes, funny time?" And that's what I'm doing now. Uh, the high scoreboard lists winners, which there are none at the moment. If I go, yeah, there's nobody who actually found the trophy yet, but there's time in maze, which the highest has been 2 hour or almost 2 hours, which I am well past. And yeah, I'm just gonna shoot for 420 because it's the funny number. And honest to God, this has been most of the stream. There's really just not a lot to look at. It's mostly just me rambling and the occasional thing that pops up. And it's a shame because when I was doing this not streaming, I was actually coming across a lot of really like this was almost scary to go into. Within 5 minutes of me coming in here, it's not procedural. The way the maze is set up was that the dude who made this had a bunch of like maze tiles and then just kind of interlocked them over and over. So it's a full like static maze. There's, definitive paths. Shit, what was it? Lost my train of thought. Yeah, no, there is a right path you can go to get to the trophy, but it's gonna figure it out. This is 10 square kilometers. It's miserable. What was it talking about? Oh yeah, the when I first started this, like when I first saw this a couple days ago, and I spent like my first 10 minutes in here. Within 5 minutes, there was a jump scare of like this shadowy figure darting down one of the halls. Within 10 minutes, there was this horrible, like, psychedelic effect happening where the screen got all warped. And then yesterday, when I was playing it and just showing it to my friends, a section of the maze basically just turned into Silent Hill. Walls turned gray. There was a fog. It was scary. But this venture into the maze, which has been my longest, has largely consisted of nothing. It's really cool. I mean, it's conceptually pretty damn cool. Except if you're on, the other end of 3.5 hours and slowly losing your mind. The maze even warns in the beginning. Oh, it doesn't save position. Oh, Buckaroo. This isn't a proper game. This is Dreams. They don't save your position. So when I leave, I'm gone. If I try to enter the maze again, I gotta go from the beginning. Which, given the track record of tricker fuckery in Dreams, the trophy's probably like in a hall right next to the entrance and everybody just walks past it. I'm at least really hoping that that's not the case, that it is just like some like shitty trick. That there is actually just a single trophy plonked in here somewhere. But I'm not even going for the yeah, I am gonna call it quits though at 4 hours 20 minutes, regardless of where I am, because I have mental bandwidth to put up with this. So it's like there some of the events that were happening previously would like actually affect the maze itself. Um, there was one section of the maze where the walls actually lowered all the way to waist height, and an entire section of the maze was just open air, and you just kind of navigate your way with these like waist high walls. That was really cool. I haven't seen anything like that in this run. I mean, there was one text that was like, "Oh, Hero Brian was here," and it's like, haha, little sad. You know what though? Yeah, for the final hour I'm gonna be in here, let's let's actually choose a direction. No more random. Actually, um, there is a backrooms games or the a backrooms game in Dreams that's pretty popular, and it's actually exactly what you would want from a backrooms dreams. I mean, game. Fuck, I'm so tired. It that game is actually procedurally generated, and the entire time it's survival horror. There's things that you can't see stalking you. There's like hints of people being there. There's actual equipment that you can acquire throughout the game. It's really fucking cool. It's actually one of the most liked and like popular games in Dreams. Yeah. Oh, you do go on Dreams. I don't know anymore. I would, yeah, fair to assume that somebody who is on a Dreams game of me doing this nonsense would be. I've only prefaced about like several times in this stream that I'm in. Apologies. Not like I'm expecting much else, but oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna actually. I should dedicate myself to a direction for the final amount of time that I'm gonna be in here. So initially, when I came in, I was actually doing a good track of keeping where's north, where's south. Um, let's assume that's north. I mean, I lost track like an hour, and I went west ish. Uh, yeah, let's just keep going this direction. I've actually run into the walls of the maze a couple of times. Um, if in the beginning it said if you run diagonally, like if you were to run diagonally straight from one end of the maze to the other, it would take 20 minutes. And several times now, I've actually bumped into the walls of this maze. Fortunately, at the edges of the maze, there's nothing. It's just walls. Oh yeah, no, there's not a ceiling. What there is though is there's like the sun moves in the sky. It's not like a daylight cycle, but um sometimes the sun illuminates different sections of the maze differently. In the comments, I heard that there was actually stuff that sometimes happens in the sky very rarely. Like there was something about a yellow alien spaceship, I think, happening in the sky, but I haven't seen or heard anything. I've been wearing headphones this whole time and it's just been dead quiet. No, this is an experience that's very cool if you have the patience to find things that are made a little more grandiose by the fact that it took you to like reach it in 20 minutes. Also the idea that at any corner you turn there could be the trophy. It's not like you get anything for winning, just clout. Sweet. Just oh, so for the record, if you find this dreadfully boring and need to go elsewhere or want to go elsewhere, I intend on posting this entire stream. So not like I have a big thing. It's mostly just for record keeping. A couple of my friends are just gonna revisit that video. Also help is again if interesting things happened before I reached the 420 mark. It's almost been doing this for almost 4 hours. Thank you. I think well fucking earlier, there was like there was a dreamer who he was like Mr. Burger or something. I think he must have been a bigger deal than me in dreams because he also managed to drag Casey Jones in here and fucking Casey Jones had to check out. He was told like, "Oh, in one of my streams, somebody told me to check out this stream." And it's like, "Oh, welcome." But he left after like 5 minutes, which can't blame him. Also at the time I was like talking a lot of like dreams discourse and then he pops in and it's like, "Oh, good time." He also like looked at my game recently. I don't know. It's weird. I did not think that there was like a dreams community still active enough for like, my little home hum shitty little stream to come up and people actually wanted to check it out. Oh shit, that's awesome. Oh yeah, why don't I like that's cool. I hmm. I mean, it was brought up earlier that it was suggested that while I'm creating stuff, which is a majority of what I do in dreams, that I should probably stream that. But the stuff that I concoct is nightmarish, and the logic that I do is horrendous. I'm explaining myself poorly. Um, no, but I guess people were suggesting that I actually stream a little bit more, and I suppose I should because it'd be cool to be able to interact with these people a little bit more. Because up until now, I've just kind of done my own thing, and everybody in the dreams community who was kind of a little more connected than me, I just kind of looked at like, oh, they're just essentially an e-celebrity and have like some sort of mysticism I will never be able to attain. But I don't know. Pretty fucking cool though. He voiced one of you should I don't know. You should like let me follow you or something. Is Johnny Biscotti just your username on Dreams? Oh yeah, small time on Dreams. A little unfortunate though. I wish it's had a bigger fan base. Hell yeah. I think when I'm He Mantis in this, even though I'm friend on, I was talking about this earlier. I don't actually have like a definitive online persona or whatever. Yeah, I'll follow you later. And keeping track, I said I was gonna head one straight direction. I don't even know if I am any. Not like it matters. It's all the same corridors. I don't know. Sometimes the sun hits the walls in a very strange way. It's oh, I've complained about this like several times in the past 20 minutes. No, I think um from what I can tell, the sun just kind of circles around the maze. I don't think the sun is actually a good indicator as to like which direction you're going. The only reason I was able to keep track of where I was going initially was because I paid attention. Like I would turn like okay, that's, left straight. But I kind of lost track after a while. Yeah, no, this is really cool. This is definitely something that's worth experiencing like in person, and also not for as long as I've been doing it because all the mystique is now just kind of gone. But like the fucking hour I was playing it yesterday was genuinely like super cool. It's really eerie. If you hit the right surprises, it really makes the maze cool. Unfortunately, though, a lot of the surprises that you find are just kind of text, which can't be blamed on the creator because the fact that he something this massive is impressive and then decided to put shit in it is really cool. But, you know, it's a little deflating, going so far into the maze and seeing a self plug. Handles like right up there anyway. Like, do what he wants. It's his map. It's his maze. Also, if you do end up starting this, um, there's this uh thing. There's like this guy at the beginning that slowly makes his way through the maze like a puppet, and if you follow him, he actually doesn't lead you anywhere. He leads you to like a corner that says like haha. It has some text behind it. I don't remember. But yeah, it's not worth following him. If you go into the maze, just kind of your own thing. So we hit the final half hour. Holy shit. And I've been schmoving almost the entire time. What's that high score? And then somebody else is going to come in and be like, oh, I can beat him. And they just stand at the entrance for 4 hours and 21 minutes. And then I weep openly because I can't believe it. Somebody would make a mockery of my efforts. Actually, that was straight away. Let's go this way. Dude, that is totally fine, Next. Good night. I appreciate you staying up for this long. And then pretty soon, I will go to bed. Christ, I. You find the trophy in 20 minutes, I will be impressed. That's actually when I was looking at the scoreboard, um it didn't even initially say like trophy times. It just had a score. I think the dude actually had to update it to have the two separate scoreboards, time spent in the maze and then trophy found. But initially it just had a scoreboard of times, and I was like, "Oh, that's the amount of time it takes to find the trophy." Uh-oh, the fastest somebody was able to find the trophy was 40 minutes. And then I looked at the scores again. I'm like, wait a minute, no, nobody found the trophy. They just wandered around the maze for 40 minutes. Well, no, it takes 20 minutes to get from one end of the maze to the other if there's no walls. That was like a whatchamacallit. What's the word I'm like a hypothetical. The dude was hypothetically saying if there was no walls and if you spent um oh wait, no, I misread your comment. Yeah, I know you're right. Yeah, I think this map spans the entire allowed scene space. I would definitely believe it. 25 more minutes. I keep saying this like it's like punishment. This is all self-inflicted. I was saying it earlier, but oh god. That's the thing, there's no jumping. All it is you can turn footsteps on or off, which I can't even hear them anyways. You can invert controls or you can give up. No, I don't know, man. This is pretty watertight of an experience, unfortunately. I guess it's just rigid walls and occasional funny thing happening. Occasional. Part of me just called it at 4 hours. 4 hours is good. That extra 20 minutes makes it. That's the kind of exceptionally easy, low hanging fruit that I aim for. Let's go. I'm so muddled and lost in the maze now. I really hope towards the end of this I don't see the jump scare again. Could be anywhere. 10 square kilometers with one single point potentially being a jump scare. At the home stretch, too. Whereas, dear God, I hope my computer could actually save all this footage. This way, this is time I'm not going back. This is precious free time that I could have spent being constructive. My game could have a book, could have slept. These aren't those things aren't meaningful. Wandering around identical corridors is what life is. I'm gonna have really fucked up dreams. I'm gonna have really fucked up dreams about endless corridors and stale lighting. This is not good for my mental health. I should definitely not go straight to bed. Alternatively, I waste absolutely no time going straight to bed. Don't even give my brain a moment to fester. I mentioned this earlier. the previous night when I was doing this, I think I was in here for like an hour and yeah, like an hour and 10 minutes. Um, Even that was enough to kind of scramble my brain, and I could do the maze for another hour. No, I'm, but no, I kind of recognized. You're right. But no, the previous night I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna have fucked up dreams in the maze," and I took half of a melatonin pill and some cheese because those are the two things that kind of help me get really vivid dreams in an effort to stave away any sort of like fucked up nightmare scenarios. And instead, I just had like a work dream about working in a cafe, and it was probably one of the most anxiety-inducing dreams I've ever had. So here's hoping tonight I don't do that. Actually, last 20 minutes, I'm gonna finish the rest of my cocktail. A toast to insanity for doing this. Still the same bad lime and vodka concoction I made an hour ago. Starting to see shapes in like the corners. I'm starting to see little spheres. Fascinating. It's really disappointing. It's like rapid fire instances of running into the surprises several times, and now it's just kind of like running along corridors. Like if the world were gonna end in 24 hours and God had to go issue everybody's demise or salvation on a case by case basis, I think he would look at what I've been up to and he would probably give me the extra 4 hours and 20 minutes that I've wasted on this back. So at like midnight next day, everybody would die, but I would just be around for like another 4 hours because he's like, man, I feel kind of bad for you. Mostly pity. Would somebody do this to themselves? I like to think that even the people who are at the top of the scoreboard right now, with like the 2 hours that they spent in this game, I think they really tried. And 2 hours was just their limit. Limbo, yeah. The world explodes, and I'm, oh god, my final 4 hours and 20 minutes that God gives me is just spent in this place. What if this was a backroom scenario and I clipped into the lucky maze? I had to figure out how to survive. There's no carpet that I can boil the glue out of for sustenance. I'd have to chip away at the linoleum walls for nutrients. What is how what were the like stories about the backrooms again? How do people even live in there? Aren't there creatures in there now? I'm disappointed. Backrooms used to be like just a fun quirk, and then people had to expand on it and make it like a shitty SCP Foundation thing where it's like, oh, backrooms entities. Couldn't just leave it be. It was pure and it was simple. And I think like the wet rooms are that. Not the wet rooms. What is it? It's like the pool rooms. That's what it is. The back room. Walked to that pool. If I see a single person making a pool rooms entity, I will beat them with my bare hands. The bathrooms. What if this maze is just one big bathroom? Tiled floors. Yeah, by the way, my guy has feet. I saw his shadow earlier, and he has feet and a torso, but no arms. And yet somehow occasionally I can feel the model getting stuck on the geometry. That's my biggest complaint. Wow, this guy really effed up. He didn't even get the geometry on the character model right. What a fool. He should have not had collision detection on the arms that he made invisible, probably. 0 out of 10. Want to spend 4 and 20 minutes in it, or 4 hours and 20 minutes, and regardless, just to show how much of a fool he is. For the record, that was a joke. And I've made that joke a couple times in this. It's the things that you notice when you spend an insanely long amount of time in here. That, oh no, it's not like 1000% optimized. How dare he? No, he made a big ass fuck off maze testing the very limits of dreams. I think he can be forgiven for the secrets being text occasionally, or, this dude having the most interesting shoes in the world. Being very critical of it. The only reason I'm being critical is because I love it. Also, I've been in here forever, so really, I'm the expert at this game now, not him. I don't see him in the trenches trying to find the trophy that he made. He's not even on the scoreboard. So how do I know he knows where the trophy is? By being so mean to this man. See, now the problem is that play, hold X to give up. I don't know how I'm gonna nail. Or I mean, 4 hours and 20 minutes exactly. There's a delay, so maybe at like 4 hours 19:55 I start. I'm not doing this again. I only have one shot. Eight more minutes. Grant myself bed. Really, though, I still have. I gotta wonder, am I running around in circles? The fact that I've come across a couple of secrets that I've already seen previously is pretty bad. At the very least, this whole experience appreciate that I do much because it's really hard. I mean, granted, they're probably doing something more stimulating than this, but it's really hard to have your eyes glued to the screen for this long. Hey, that's just me. It's hard for me to sit down It's seeing. It's hard for me to like. First of all, have a presence while I'm streaming, but then like to actually engage with something like this for this amount of time, it's really hard. Also, again, this game is kind of made to fuck with you and subjected myself to it for over 4 hours. So I'm gonna be so frustrated. Like the section of the maze earlier that had a grassy floor and like birds chirping. If the trophy was in there, and I already kind of hypothesized, oh, what if the trophy is actually in one of the special areas? If it's in there and I totally walk past it, I'm gonna be crestfallen. Light hit that. See the such a think like it's guiding me, like progress to be made when like the halls are lighter or something. But no, just haven't seen any secrets. No trophy. Really fucked up. There's no trophy. If anybody has earned it, it's me. Get ready. Here we go. Button. Oh, wait, hold on. 8, 9. Fuck. I was off by a second. I was off by 1 second. Oh no. Oh. Hi Quizam. Yeah, I gave up too. I not like I really meant to go for the trophy, but fuck. Oh no. Here I am. Oh man. Well, anyways, sorry, Quizam. Sorry you reached the end of this. Um. Well, you know what? That's my gift to the Dreams community. Is that whoever is insane enough to be in that maze for that fucking long, they now have the opportunity to get 4 minutes and 20 seconds. I would definitely want to not want to rob people of that opportunity. Apparently, also including myself. Anyways, thank you for anybody who was tuning in. It's almost 12:30. Um, this is the Lucky Maze. Yeah, fuck this thing. It's beautiful. This is probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen in Dreams. Absolutely screw this thing. Um, hey, I also look at that. Oh wow, look at that. I leveled up. Who would have guessed after spending 4 fucking hours in that thing? It's probably for play too. No way. Anyways, for fucking left in the chat, thank you for tuning in. For anybody who left early, guess I'm not really talking to you anymore, am I? I'm gonna post this whole fucking video, the whole stream on YouTube. So if anybody missed anything, can check that out there. So I on Dreams, you should check me out. I basically make the same game and have been for 3 years. Anyway, bye bye. I don't know why I did this. I love you all.